everyone, and welcome back. We are back with more of AI the Somnium files. Last time we began the game by arriving on the scene of a murder of a woman that our main character, Kaname Date, knew. And then while investigating the crime, we came across we met an idol that was apparently a witness to the crime, and she took us to her home where we met her mother, who Date recognized as a murder victim in a vision he saw when we were inside his dream world. So, this means she's possibly going to die in the near future? I don't know. I guess we'll find out what happens today. So, let's continue. Guess it gives us a brief recap of what happened last time on its own. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I guess we'll start by talking to Boss. Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
Great.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
I don't know.
Are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for.
Don't quite recall what exactly we're doing. Oh well.
Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her.
Oh, that's right. I guess
Her
we're trying to get
aphonia is
information
psychogenic.
from her. But she won't actually speak to us. She can't speak at all because of the trauma she receives, so we gotta do it this way. Anyway.
Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress.
Okay, sorry.
Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Anything else from her? Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. Okay, let's talk to Pewter then. About Aiba.
Hey, Pewter. About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
You sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that.
Not sure that's what he was asking, but okay.
You have nothing to worry about.
I hope he's right. That's Pewter. His real name is Amon Noma, but he goes by Peter here. Good, I'll be able to remember that, but easier. 36 years old. He's a member of Abyss, like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Iba. He's her caretaker in a way. Alright. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. A binder full of papers. It looks like the manual for the sync machine. I guess that's everything. But just a chair. Yeah. Alright, I guess we got a sync machine. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as a sync machine. Alright, enough of that. Let's talk to Mizuki. I'll try talking to her. She can't hear me from here. Well, yeah. Mizuki's lying in the sync machine on the other side of the glass. Are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
So here's what's going to happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
About Abyss.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
Okay, that part didn't get spoken for some reason. That is our purpose.
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there.
What?
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there.
Huh. Yeah, that line didn't get voiced for some reason. Oh well.
People that lie, people that don't say anything. People that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
Hang on a minute, let me read that again. People lie, people don't say anything, people have head injuries, or some have deep mental wounds, keep talking. Okay. About the sync gear.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Sync.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
When this is all over.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over... What should I say?
When this is all over. This is sushi. Let's go get some of this. Do you like? Let's go get some ramen. I feel like we would normally be offering a kid this age some ice cream or something. I feel like I have to be careful what I say here. Let's go get some of that stew you like.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up? But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Okay, that's
Date,
good.
get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing.
What's that?
I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature.
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Alright, here we go.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
Oh, great. I'm on a
Any
time
longer,
limit.
and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
Yeah, sure.
We're
Hopefully.
counting on you.
Hopefully I'll manage it in that time.
Well then, let's begin.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you have to do it naked.
Is that a Ghost in the Shell reference? I'll admit I don't have a lot of experience with Ghost in the Shell, but I feel like that's what they're referencing.
Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Oh, well, that would have been nice to know beforehand. Oh, gosh.
Only
Fine.
when standing still.
Ah.
Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
Okay, this is the part I did in the demo. I remember this now.
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan! Activate!
Mental lock number 1. And mental lock number 2. Okay. Oh, there's 3 of them. Alright. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important information.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Iba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Yeah, like I said, I did this part in the demo, but I hope I remember how to do it now. It's been a little while since I played that.
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There's a 6-minute time limit in Somnia. Time is expended whenever Iba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within the 360-second time limit. Get rid of the lightning.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Let's try pushing it in first.
Date, are you certain? Will this heal Mizuki?
I don't know. Just try it.
Understood.
I think I remember how this goes, but... Oh, you can't. Alright.
No good, huh?
Mizuki is still a child. The solution may be simpler than you think.
Simple, maybe. But this is a dream. Not everything goes how you expect.
Alright, let's try that
Shoko's
again.
photograph has an ice pick stabbed through it.
Okay, let's try pulling it out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this. It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Got rid of the lightning, so that's the first mental lock. Redirected the lightning with the lightning rod.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Alright.
Date, we got a timing.
What?
Timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Why would I want to speed it up? Anyway.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You are only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace one. Timies are expended after one use, but use them as often as you can. A. Remove the birdcage, or B. Blow the birdcage away.
An enormous birdcage.
Let's try to slip through.
It is too narrow.
No, your body is slim enough to get through.
You think so? In that case...
Okay, so she
Guess you're
can't.
fatter than I thought.
I am not! I am just... large-breasted!
Doesn't look like it.
Well, that was a waste of time.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I know.
An enormous birdcage.
I guess I have to lift it.
Understood.
Okay, you can't do that either. Alright, let's check the control room, I guess.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Oh gosh. I hope she doesn't do that too often.
Stop it!
Okay, I'm gonna have to have my headphones off until she stops.
Stop it already!
Okay. Well, that didn't work, but...
A mic.
Alright. I'm going to probably need my headphones off again, aren't I?
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Let's see. What am I supposed... What else can I check? Let me bring up the map. You can see your current location and objects you investigate on your Somnium map. If you're lost or want to save time, try checking the map. Okay, let's try the control room.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Let's try opening.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it. I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Okay, let's see. What's in the left one? Looks like a torn up photo?
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Time me when the... Oh.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Okay. Got the second one unlocked.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to save point just after unlocking a mental lock. But you only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, going back 3 locks will cost all 3. You can regain your retries by selecting restart from the menu or by failing the sync. This is likely your best option if time is low.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Okay, let's check the paper.
There are torn pieces of paper. Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this. Done. But...
You were able to get out?
She would love playing Myst. You think so, Dragoon? Hope she would like it more than I would. Anyway, welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? Do I need to turn the music volume down? Like, are you having trouble hearing me over the music? I'm good, slept in as always, and it was freezing rain. Oh. Yeah, that's no fun. The freezing rain, I mean. Ended up taking a nap at 11 a.m., woke up at 2 p.m. Oh, okay. But yeah, do you think I need to turn at least the music volume down some? Because it seemed like I noticed on my stream a tiny bit. Let's try 7. Testing, how does that sound? Let me know if I need to go down a little more. I can hear you fine? Okay, we'll leave it at 7 then. But that's just me. Yeah, if anyone else... I don't know if anyone else is here right now, actually. But I'll probably ask again later if there's any problems. When, like, maybe when Soup or Reen come in. You know what I mean. When someone else comes in, anyway. So the photo was the key. Dang. Have I got to turn... Do I need to turn down the sound effects, too? Because they still sound kind of loud. Probably. Alright. I'll put on 7 and then axe it out and see how it sounds. So let me know. How's that sound? Do I need to turn it down more? We're good for now? Okay. So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo. Is this Dante talking? I assume it is. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. But whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
Alright, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Would that not still be done in the... I feel like that would still be done in the control room. Can I not? Nope, I can't use the control room. Okay, let me bring up the map. Let's see. Gate, Panda Ride, Parasol. Where's the Panda Ride? I don't know what... Is that the... This might be the Panda Ride. Let's see. No, that might be the Parasol. Wait a minute. Okay, is this the Parasol or is that? Where's the gate? I assume this is the gate. So let's see. The Panda Ride and the Parasol. Okay, that's moving a bit, so I bet that's the Panda Ride. Let me see. Yeah, this one's not moving, so that's probably the Parasol. So, let's try the Panda Ride. Oh no, this is a Parasol. Well, it's still what's moving, so...
The Parasol is spinning.
Let's see, 1/3 or 1/2. Make time 1/2. Probably half. Actually, hang on a minute.
The Parasol is spinning.
Oh shoot, don't know what I meant to do.
This.
Oh well.
I didn't think it would be that easy.
Okay, there's Mizuki.
Let's go. We have to save Mizuki.
Affirmative.
360-second time limit. If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. More than 1 second. When you clear, you get a prize. No, boss. Anything but that. Okay, whatever. Alright.
Not less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I know, I'm going.
It's Mizuki!
Let's try smiling at her first. Well, okay, I guess that was dumb. She's not even looking at us. Probably should have realized that was a waste of time.
What am I supposed to do with my arms?
I'll give you a hug later.
I would prefer that you didn't.
With my eyelid.
Oh, that is what you meant.
Okay. Great. I need to... Let's see, I'm going to have to be careful now at this point. Okay.
It's Mizuki!
Yeah, let's try. I guess I'll try giving her a hug. Okay, I guess that was the right choice.
Mizuki.
And now there's some footprints on the ground. Anyway, I did the last minute lock. Trophy earned. Trophy earned Pain, Mother Blood, and Secrets. Day 2, Saturday, cleared Mizuki Somnium. Okay. I hope I get better at solving these as I go along, to where I don't waste as much time. Day 2, Saturday. Meikai? Fingers crossed, yep.
Are you okay?
Date.
Okay, we got her talking again at least.
Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Ota, and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Alright. Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
A promise?
Stu,
Oh, right.
you said you'd take me.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine.
Okay.
So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Okay, I know this will sound mean, but I think I liked her better when she couldn't talk. Oh well. We need her to talk to solve this case, so what can we do?
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Well, we agree on that, Date, but again, what can we do? About that figure, actually, no. Who sent you the Nile message?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
Well, I can talk the ears off a brass monkey, so I think I'm in the same boat. Oh, okay.
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
About the figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question.
Yeah, we need to go about this in a different way.
She does not experience somnium as you do.
Maybe ask her if she saw someone.
You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Mizuki is lying in the chair. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It'll take a while for her to get back to normal. Okay, so that's all I can do with her, I guess. Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Well, let me try Pewter. How does Iba appear in Somnium?
Iba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Iba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Iba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Iba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
You can't talk the ears off of anything. That makes no sense. Anyway, welcome to stream, Rena. How you doing tonight?
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
About Iba's appearance.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Iba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Iba's idea.
What?
What are you talking about? You saw her like that when we were in your dream, Dot. Oh, forget it.
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
Unless that actually took place after this one. Oh well, I don't know.
Well, part of that was my taste.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Why wouldn't it? Anyway, about Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences.
I mean, okay, let me ask you guys in the chat. If you had an AI connect to your brain and she made herself look like that, what would you think?
However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play.
I would figure out a way to get it to appear any way I wanted to. Yeah, okay, see, there you go. So what's Date's objection? Well, okay, never mind. I get what you're saying, but she clearly said that she made herself look that way according to Date's taste, apparently, so I don't know. Anyway.
The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Hang on, let me read that again. In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences, however, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you're watching a play. Oh, okay. I got it now. About that figure I saw.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world.
And since she couldn't even really see what that figure looked like since it was so dark.
You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date?
Okay, so that was earlier. I was thinking the way they were talking, maybe that happened after this one.
That event you experienced is obviously
never
not
mind.
as it happened in reality.
They're still talking about this case.
Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
Pewter is standing with his hands in his pockets. Okay. Doing strings of characters and da-da-da-da. Already read that. Okay, still nothing else from Mizuki. So I guess I have to talk to Boss about what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
About Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Do you have any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
yeah.
Do you have any questions?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye,
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
and it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Summarize for me.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Boss is staring at Mizuki. Okay, looks like that's everything we can do here, so let's go back to Bloom Park. Bloom Park, Saturday, 8:13 p.m. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It's covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trailhead and back. The figure went this way. Are you cold?
What do you care?
Yikes.
You never cared about me, ever. And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus.
Yikes.
So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Mizuki is looking behind the bush. I guess I should check it out.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross the surface street at some point.
Correct.
Crossing.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
Oh.
Renju Okiura.
Suspect now?
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscate.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
You look like you want to say something.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I'd never want to put cuss on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju just isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. When was the last time you spoke with your dad?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
About the suspicious figure.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. The person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No. It wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me?
Well, there's that, but I was thinking everything else might be weird, unusual too.
I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Ohiura. Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Why did you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we have nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
About Renju's questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Any idea where Renju is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. We didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
About Renju's alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
I can see Bost in my left eye. I'm streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone, never cared for them. My iPad can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Hang up the phone.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket.
Oh.
Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast, in Akihabara.
Yeah, that sounds about right for where that place would be. Sunfish Pocket, Saturday, 10:20 p.m. Pocket. So, like... Oh, no, I guess not.
Can't be.
Oh. Oh, fudge. Well... I guess there goes our top suspect. Well, fudge.
Renju.
Oh, gosh. And just like his ex-wife, he's missing his left eye. Day 3, Sunday. Police headquarters, Sunday, 9:17 a.m.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Cuter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
About the incident 6 years ago.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
I'm noticing all the victims of this case were all women. So that's something else that's already different from this case.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women.
Okay, never mind.
And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Cyclops?
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclops were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Was the Cyclops captured?
No. In 6 years, we never got a single trace.
Says the one-eyed AI. That's true, Soup. And welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? Gonna catch you up a little bit. We went after Shoko's ex-husband Renju as our prime suspect, only to find him killed in a similar manner once we tracked him down. It's nice to hear you having a good time. Yeah, sorry if I didn't sound like I was enjoying it. On Monday I was just still upset about not being able to finish Yakuza Kiwami on camera. But obviously I'm over that by now. Well, that ends my alimony concerns. Yep.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
Okay, thank you for pointing that out. You had me confused for a bit there.
Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed.
Which is another difference between this case, because in this case it was their left eye.
But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent.
I don't want to think about how they got him hanging from that hook. I really don't.
The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
But yeah, despite my attitude on Monday, I am enjoying this game. Like I said, my issue was how I couldn't finish Yakuza Kiwami on stream first. And because of that, I didn't give my thoughts on Yakuza Kiwami either, but since I've now finished it, I'll go ahead and say I really did enjoy the game. The final boss and epilogue were especially good. But yeah, again, sorry for how I acted on Monday about... Because it wasn't... This game's art style is pretty cool. Oh yeah, definitely. That was definitely one thing that's definitely one thing I love about it. But so far, I really like the characters, too, and I'm not sure where the story is going yet, but it's been interesting so far. It's not a big deal, I'm just happy you're in a good mood. Yeah, thanks, Soup. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now.
Kinda have to think about the fact that they were, I mean, by the time this happened, they weren't married anymore, but they still were once husband and wife, and obviously they're both the parents of Mizuki. I might just be thinking too much, but, you know, who knows.
Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
Oh, speaking of, this game is on sale for 60% off on the PlayStation Store right now. So, anyone that doesn't already have it, that has a PlayStation 4 or 5, might be a good time to grab it. Yeah, it's actually a Spike Chunsoft sale in general. The only other games I can remember that are part of it offhand are the Steins Gate games. Because the other games that were part of it, I don't think I've ever heard of. A friend of mine actually played one of the Steins Gate games. Maybe not the whole game, but she did play some of it, and she liked it pretty well. So I don't know if it would be my thing. Maybe you guys could give me an idea based on what you know about my taste so far.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iva, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet.
Well, Conor McGregor got arrested again. Again? How many times has he been arrested, Dragoon?
Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
This is second. Oh, okay. What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital.
She's back in the hospital, huh?
They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Well, yeah, okay. Probably already needed it, just after seeing her mother.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
How about you, getting any sleep?
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press.
Arrested for dangerous driving. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll admit for a little while I was worried if I would be able to stream tonight because I heard there were some issues with the current, with the latest system update that happened earlier this morning. But I guess they've got it fixed now. Either that or it just didn't cause a problem for me. I don't know. Because some people did say they didn't have any problems.
I'm just taking a little breather.
But yeah, have any of you played the Steins Gate games at all? Boss is sitting on her desk. She looks tired, like me. Okay. I guess I'll talk to him now. Nope. Okay. Might ask my friend about them again. But yeah, as I said, this game is currently on sale. And as I said, it's a Spike Chunsoft sale in general. And like I said, the only other games that I remember besides this one are the Steins Gate games. Excuse me. Steins Gate is one of those series that seems to be critically adored, but doesn't seem to interest me at all. Yeah, I'm not sure it would really be my thing either. Would help if there was a demo of it somewhere, but I don't think there is. And I've heard that, I don't know if it's already out or coming out soon, but Rune Factory 5. And I'm still kind of on the fence about it, because it looks like a game that would be right up my alley, but and I probably said this before, but I just can't get past that it's a Harvest Moon spinoff. I never really got into Harvest Moon. I tried a couple of the games, and yeah, they just weren't for me. 5 is riddled with problems, I've been told. Oh, really? Maybe I should pass on it then. But yeah, I played... which ones did I play? I played one on the PS2. That one was really... that one was really bad. And then I played I played the one on... I played the one on Game Boy Advance. I can't remember the name of it. It was the one where you played a female character instead of a male one. But I think basically it just came down to I was really bad at the time management in the games. Unless it gets fixed in a future patch, 4 is probably the way to go. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. What kind of problems are with 5 though? I'm just curious. Oh, Save the Homeland is rough on the PS2. It's disliked even amongst many Harvest Moon fans. Yeah, I can believe it. In fact, it seemed like I'd even heard that at some point, probably years ago. Mostly performance issues? Okay. Well, hopefully for the sake of the people that bought it, it does get a patch, but, who knows. Anyway, any thoughts on the culprit? Chugs along super slow and terrible loading. Yikes. Is that even for people that bought it on PS5? If it's on the PlayStation consoles. If it's only on Switch, then never mind my question. Who had his left eyeball removed? They did want to show this in Judgment, but they're fine with it in this game. I think Switch and PC so far. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, never mind my question then. I mean, okay, in the case of Judgment, it was both eyes, but still. And you could probably also argue it's because Judgment had a more realistic style than this game does.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Funny he says that. I kind of had that thought myself. Although not about this case. Oh, forget it.
You're missing your left eye.
Yeah, but although that's not the reason... like I said, I don't know. I'm not gonna go into it now. I'm not gonna go into my theories, mostly because I don't want to risk spoiling it for my audience if I end up being right.
So you steal them from others?
Okay, now that makes no sense.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Well, okay.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then.
Yeah.
I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
You seem troubled, Pewter.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Pewter looks surprisingly serious. Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
I still wonder what kind of place that was. At first I was thinking it was, from the name, that maybe it was a place for people to play billiards or something, but once I saw what I could of the inside, I figured that's probably not the case.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iva.
Understood.
No, we're going to bed. Anyway, I'm gonna... I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And Soup says I gotta head back. Catch you later, I hope. Yeah, I'll be around later. Anyway, back to Sunfish Pocket.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Well, Mizuki.
Mizuki!
Wait, we didn't know she was with us? Okay.
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
What are you doing sneaking in my car? Mizuki climbed up to the front seat and sat up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital.
Okay.
They're probably freaking out over there right now.
Probably. We should probably take you right back.
I'm taking you back.
Yep.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter.
And?
Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
Okay, maybe.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
How did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
Do you want to catch the suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Sure.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Yeah.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
About Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
Do tell. What is Shoko's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
No.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, well, okay.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Anyway, I'm glad that you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Who has no tact now?
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Oh boy. Usually I have no problem with kids' characters, but Mizuki's pushing it. Sunfish Pocket, Sunday, 10:33 a.m. Mizuki and I walked into Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Okay, so I guess this is a seafood place. Or was. What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
This guy again, huh? Alright, what the heck?
It's Kagami. Kagami?
I mean...
I told you it's Kagami! I told you my name like 5 times!
I of course remembered his name. Okay, fine. Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Are you getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
His name is engraved in my mind. Okay, fine. Let's see. Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Do you remember what you saw last night?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still...
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak. Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything. Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
Mizuki is looking at the spot where we found Renju.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
Mizuki acts tough, but deep inside. Okay. Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
Okay. 3 beer kegs on the floor. Each can hold 20 liters and weigh 55 pounds when filled with water. His name is...
Hey you, what's your name?
Oh gosh.
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
Trophy, your name? Okay, I actually get a trophy for that. Enjoyed a fulfilling chat with Kagami. Another inspector. Hope we find some clues. The inspector is investigating something. Okay, we're done. Let's see. Is there anyone else to talk to? Or anything else to check out? Oh yeah, let's go check out the camera.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
So there's no footage of the incident. Great! Let's see. What's the status?
Nothing special.
The officer is guarding the doorway. This club is located on the 2nd floor of the building. We use the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
So the elevator only stopped on the 2nd floor once last night. 8:55 p.m. and with about 310 pounds inside. Okay. That could have been 2 people. There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working
What are
here.
you staring at, creeper?
I agree.
Pictures of maids on display. Oh. A maid cafe. Oh yeah, they said this was a maid cafe. That's a weird name then. That's a weird name for a maid cafe. The store signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. This oil drum must be some kind of interior decor.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside. What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Yep, that's what it looked like to me, was a watch.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Oh, nope. Okay. It has a 200-liter capacity and weighs 44 pounds empty. It's the kind of oil drum that has a lid. An evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
A trident. Doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. The walls are decorated with life preservers. A doorway to the kitchen. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. A chair.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Ew.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course. The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday, around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind. The left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed. What now? Any places you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marvel a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Do you want to talk to Ota?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Okay, let's go to the diner first. Matsushita Diner, Sunday.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Hey, you're looking gorgeous today.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
I am neither of those things.
Where's your husband?
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Any recommendations?
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Is Ota here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
I took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Mayumi is standing on the other side of the counter. Alright, off to Lemniscate. Wonderful to see Oda here. Lemniscate on Sunday.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now.
Neither can I. Let's talk about that blouse of yours.
Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
come on, it's just not so bad.
Oh, come on, Date.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Fine. Things have been pretty serious around here lately.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know?
Ugh. Please tell me I'm not going to have to talk to her often.
Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know. Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Uh-huh. Did you happen to see Ota here?
Ota? Nah, I haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Oh, okay.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Fair.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
I took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Oh, gosh. I hope you don't come to regret this, Date.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Yes, thank you, Iva. Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Wish I hadn't. What's going to happen to the office?
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet.
Maybe you should be a little worried about it. I mean, you could be out of a job.
The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office.
You might lose your job.
Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate?
Well, we could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
There's a receptionist in behind the desk. Okay. There's a receptionist with huge breasts in behind the desk. There's a reception. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a Okay. Okay, yeah, we're done. I half expected to get a trophy for that, but I didn't. Oh well. Do you know this receptionist?
I mean, yeah.
The first thing you notice, those concussion-causing boobs. Yeah, exactly, Dragon.
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends.
Second thing I noticed is the annoying Valley Girl accent. Can she stop talking, please?
We hang out, we party.
We do not party.
Yeah.
Hey!
Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Let's go.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Mizuki's standing next to me. Off to Golden Yokocho. Which, I don't even know what that place is. Golden Yokocho, Sunday.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Oh.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
What the hell was that poster?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home.
About Renju.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Of course.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
You're already acting like her dad. Mizuki, we should have at least one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Which is it?
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
Oh, and she just got through saying she was already past that.
This is gonna be rough.
Mm-hmm.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama. How've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Good to know, I guess.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Mama. How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Kumakura?
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
Mama is polishing a dried bonito fish. Why? It's part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day, when the time is right. Okay. Is this your first time at a place like this? I kinda hope so.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right, this is for Renju.
Promise.
Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
Okay.
That's a pretty wide range.
Yeah.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Mizuki is cooling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. Mizuki seems to be wary of Mama. What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
You okay? I'm going to the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
I gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Oh. Yeah, probably not a good idea. I don't know how I got away with that in the last game I was playing. Kumakura office, Sunday, 3:22 p.m.
Who's this asshole? You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
Okay. Why not?
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide.
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Well, I guess that's why you didn't know about it.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
About Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
One of the cigarette butts. The tip is reddish.
Hey, Iva. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
I got nothing to say to you.
The fat one, he's holding his stomach in pain. Oh, yeah, I imagine so. Hello.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought. There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Okay. Do I need to talk to him again? Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Yep, there's someone there.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Okay, I guess that's a way to get him to move out of the way. Well.
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Oh boy.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Okay. Oops. Alright. That worked.
Iba, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
Trophy earned. The Secret Lives of Yakuza. Of Yakuza Wives? Okay. The Secret Lives of Yakuza Wives. Cleared the shooting event at the Kumakura office with no misses. Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
Date! She... Oh, forget it.
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
She can buy you one later. Or let you buy one yourself one, whatever.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face. I know you. That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here. So if there's anything you need to do, that would be a good time, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Or I'll be back shortly. Alright. Okay, I'm back. And something I thought of while I was gone, I kind of want to ask Rio if this is what the main character of City Hunters look like. It's like, minus the flirting with every woman he sees, because I know the main character of City Hunter does that. Anyway, gotta talk to this dude. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
Can anyone back that up?
So, you have no alibi.
Oh, okay.
No, I always have my bodyguards near me.
Okay.
If you want to, you can ask them.
Or are they?
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable.
Fair.
There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. Can't trust that.
What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business?
Yeah.
A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
About Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
It's So Sojima, a member of Congress. I see him so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. So is standing here, looking rather irritated. Okay. Any more words from you? About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
About Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something...
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
About Ro and Kumakura. Keep on saying Kamakura because of Danganronpa.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
Oh. I was thinking he was your dad. My bad.
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he He got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
And now what I am? Oh well. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko.
Okay.
Including Moma.
Momo's giving me a glare. About Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Oh gosh. I was hoping it wouldn't be her. I don't know who else I thought it would have been though.
You remember like how you said to call you if Oita came?
Oh, right.
Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Alright, thanks.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where are you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
Alright. Back to Lemniscate.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Oh, hi. How'd you get there? Hey Chad, how should I react first? I'm up for any of these. They all sound like they would be funny, except maybe Warren carefully. Yeah, let me check something real quick before I do that. Okay. Just making sure Rio hadn't come on already. So any opinions on how I should react to this? Like I said, I'm really up for any of them, so you guys in the chat can pick if you want. Yeah, what the heck? Let's scream like a little girl. Well, I guess good enough.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
I think you knew that.
Renju?
What?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
Date. Okay, that's enough.
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Okay, if you do it one more time, you're breaking the rule of 3.
Then, are you Mom?
Moving on.
Idiot.
Yes.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
Just a minute.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Fair. How is so related to the Kumakuras? Again, I keep almost saying Kamakura.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet.
Just a minute. Okay, I'm back.
Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
How is so related to Kuma? See, I almost said it this time. Oh well.
He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sajima family sold off its holdings. Months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, Sosajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... Oh, we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Oh, fudge. I don't like where this is going.
And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. You will kill again, you know. And you'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Well, thankfully it didn't go where I thought it was, but...
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Lemniscate, Sunday, 5:59 p.m.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Yep. A potted plant.
Date, look! A little stink bug! Yay! A stink bug!
Yay. I've has the tendency to get excited about bugs. Okay. Pod plant. About Renju's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall.
Please stop.
You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
about Renju's case?
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
A savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge ACET fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Slow down, I didn't say Iris was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
What did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Oh.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you.
You know, I just realized looking at her, I don't know if any of you have heard of the anime or manga video girl Ai, but she kind of looks like she was a character designed for that manga. Or by that artist, rather. Just her face design. Yeah, I can see that. Welcome back, Soup. How's work been tonight?
Come with me.
Hmm?
Full of projects as usual. Oh, well, take it easy. Police headquarters, Sunday, 8:23 p.m. How are you? I'm doing good, thanks. Still enjoying the game. And tempted to ask Brio if, of course he wouldn't know since he hasn't been watching this game, but I kind of feel like the main character of this game has some similarities to the main character of the anime City Hunter, which he's a big fan of. I haven't watched City Hunter myself, so I would need an opinion of someone who's seen both it and this game, but that's just what I feel like.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iva, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night.
Well, wouldn't her mom be able to back up her alibi if it's true?
If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home.
Oh. Well, okay, that doesn't help.
She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Oh yeah, she did say that.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say? Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday. But how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Okay, I see what she's getting at there.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see...
What?
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope.
Yeah, I think I know what I need to show her.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean?
Oh.
It's all over the news.
That's true.
Oh.
Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
I think I get what she's saying.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Okay.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each, but that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
True.
If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
Sunfish Pocket is located on the 2nd floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once, at 8:55 p.m.
Oh.
The total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds. The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
Oh wait, there's 2 things I have to show her now. So, let's try these. This could have something to do with it, but I need more to support my theory.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me!
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Because of the elevator. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's see. The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The capacity is 200 liters and weighs about 44 pounds empty. £44 empty. 44 plus 160 is 204. And 310 pounds. So yep. That would add up. Because 40, 60, This isn't enough. I need another clue. We need 3 pieces of evidence total. There are others.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
Trophy earned. Interrogation implicate Iris. Confronted Iris with the evidence with no mistakes. Why couldn't I have been this good at Phoenix Wright?
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
She holding something?
Ah, shit.
Oh, a phone. Oh.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing?
Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Alright.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Pate? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
Of course.
So before time is up...
I know.
Then, let's begin.
Okay, first off, how many locks will I have to do?
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Okay, the TV is a mental lock. The windows are another one. And then that part of the floor. And there's a fourth one behind on the wall where... Anyway, discover Iris' secret. A mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Alright. Let's see.
A CRT TV.
Spin the dial.
Stop!
What the?
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Okay, already got one in the middle lock then. Saw the murder video. Negative timing. You picked up a timing that has a negative effect. Negative timings can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Alright, let's see. What's next? The mirror?
A full-body mirror. Can you
crap,
talk?
what do I meant to do?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice?
Yeah, that wasn't what I meant to do. Darn it.
A full-body...
I meant to look at it.
A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
Can't say. What is going on?
Okay, I guess it was the last one then. Alright,
A full-body mirror.
Well, I guess we have to punch it then.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
3 minutes, Dante.
A full-body...
Well, there's nothing else I can do then. So that was a waste of time. Alright.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Push it, maybe?
No use.
Their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
The traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
You should try that on them. They might be into that.
Date, please stop.
Ugh. I'm not doing so good at this one.
A torso with...
What else can I look at? What's there? Oh, is that what I have to do? Alright.
A torso with...
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Okay, got that, and then a lock. Beat it to death.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Okay, beat it to death. Beat what to death? Let me see
An
what
operating table. A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
No, I can't do anything with that.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way. An old television. Iris.
Okay, that wasn't it either, I guess. Well, maybe I should try the...
You have 1 minute left.
A full-body mirror. An old television.
I don't think I'm gonna get this one on the first try. Oh, okay. Maybe I did.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means
Need to
we have
check
to
something
investigate
when I get.
more.
Actually, let me check now. Let's see. Case notes. Persons. Iris. 18. Interesting. Okay, no information on that. I was hoping there was some information on the Cyclops case from the first Cyclops killer case, but I guess not.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
I know, I'm not gonna make this one. Still need to beat it to death. Beat what to death? Fudge.
Only a shelf.
No.
A common gas canister. A double door.
I don't think I'm gonna make this one though.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that! You're not helping!
Well, let's try this torso.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
Yuck. I'm screwed. There's no way I can...
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
Well, I'm out of time, so I'm going to restart.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Well, it's over now because I messed up. I still had 1 middle lock to go. So, yep, I have to start over again. Shoot to
Date,
death.
we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
I guess I'll retry from the checkpoint. Let's see. Let's start from lock 1. Okay, let's see. Strangle it.
A torso with a...
If it has a head, is it still called...
What would you call it?
My consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
A double door. An old television. Iris. An old That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed.
Alright.
The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Where's that torso? There it is.
A
torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
Okay, now I got to go to the fourth one. And what I have to do here. Shoot to death.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Let's try the TV.
An old-fashioned TV.
Yeah, that must be it.
Please.
Or at least part of it.
Help me. Help me.
Well, there's another person there.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Okay, there was a gun somewhere. Let me check this locker.
Just a locker.
Check the gun again.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way. Just a locker. I saw light reflected for a moment. It is some type of metal. I cannot determine more.
Metal? Be careful, Iba.
Understood.
Do I need to go and open it then?
Just a locker.
Oh, okay.
Iba?
That happened.
It's all right. More importantly,
what I think it's going to do. I think it's going to do. We'll find out in a moment. Someone sure put a lot of time into this. Medicine. Dang. I'm not sure I wanted me to ever kill with that. Okay. Well, it took me 2 tries. Trophy earned. Vain disassociated persona. Day 3, Sunday. Cleared Iris's Somnium. Well, that one took me 2 tries, but I got it finally. Day 3, Sunday. Gumai.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Oh. Just now dawned on me who that was in the mirror. Truthfully, I did have suspicions, but... about the original Cyclops serial killings.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
What about the original Cyclops serial killings?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
The blue figure from the sink.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer?
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw... Your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
No.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4?
Boss has a serious look on her face. Well, let's talk to Pewter about the original and new incidents.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
The red figure from the sink.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
About the original Cyclops killer.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia. And why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Summarize for me. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sink room.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
And what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Okay.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Did she send a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Marble, Sunday, 9:41 p.m. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Alright, let's talk to Ota. Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. I never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about? I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
Huh?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Oh! What the hell? Ota! Oh. Oh, fudge. Oh, great, and Iba's out too. Well, crap! That happened. Day 4, Monday. Marble, Monday, 2:48 a.m. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. Well, okay. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Right. Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
No, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle.
Well, there wasn't a
Just
bottle
like
in
the
front
old
of him
days.
either. Oh well. Seriously though, what the hell, Ota?
Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Oh, shit! What the hell? No, she's not dead yet, though. She's not dead yet, though. Live streamed video. Oh my gosh!
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I thanked Mama and ran out of marble. Oh, shit.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick bastard.
A polar bear? What the? Oh, No, 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 no! Oh my gosh. Okay, if we don't make it in time, please don't actually show it on screen. Please, 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 please. Oh, crap.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Wait, what?
Ota!
Oh, come on. You're for real. What the heck?
Stay away from Tessa!
What the? What the hell? What is going on here? I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Oh, no, come on. No.
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
Oh, gosh! Oh, damn! Oh my gosh. Is that... Am I even allowed to show this on Twitch? I don't know at this point. Oh, gosh. Oh my gosh. You think you are? Oh, I hope so, Dragoon. But oh my gosh. I wish I'd kept my eyes closed a moment, just a moment longer. Gosh dang. Bloody hell. What the hell?
No!
That was just sick. I mean, that goes without saying, but oh gosh. Harbor Warehouse District, Monday at 3:35 a.m. Oh gosh, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see the body. Gosh dang it. Oh. Ugh. I don't want to see. Oh gosh. Whoa, what? What about... What's going on here? What? Okay, what the hell? What's going on here? Ota? Oh my gosh! What? Okay, I am so confused now. Gotta break this to his mom. Somehow. Police headquarters, Monday, 10:02 a.m. Oh gosh. I had suspicions that Ota might have been the guy in the polar bear costume, but that just confirmed it. Oh, gosh. What happened?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
What's he doing in the interrogation room by himself? He's not being interrogated for this, is he? Surely not. Well, I guess he might be questioned because he was a witness.
To see you down like this.
I guess he could be questioned as a witness, if nothing else. But that was a live stream. More than one person had to have seen that, right?
But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you.
But...
Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks?
Do we want to
Ota
know?
Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
Oh.
Ota had a selfish love for Iris.
Oh, gosh.
He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
But... Her eye... Only her eye was missing, though. You can certainly would be questioned as a witness, hence why witnesses along with suspects / arrested people can get called for depositions by lawyers in an ongoing legal case. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Welcome to Stream Code Gamer. How am I doing tonight? Well, aside from just seeing this, I guess I'm okay. No, I'm okay. But, oh god. Okay, no, I don't want to see this anymore.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris.
And like I said, the Iris's left eye was missing, just like the other two recent murders. I already seen this game, so I'm not surprised, lol. Okay. Fair enough, co-gamer, but this is... obviously, this is my first time playing this, so... So, yeah. How'd you react the first time you saw it, though? I'm just curious, co-gamer. If you're less squeamish than me, then that's great. I'm happy for you.
And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out.
Yeah. I don't have fear at the sight of blood. Well, I don't most of the time, but it wasn't the blood. It was she was sliced in half. Ugh. Ugh. Anyway.
Just like Renju and Shoko.
If you mean the violence and gore, it is indeed gruesome. But I am not squeamish. Yeah, that's good. Usually I'm not either. But... this... ugh. I'm usually not that bad about either, but this is... ugh. The creators did a good job of showcasing this. Yeah, I will not argue that. And it's not gonna be enough to make me stop playing the game. I'm still enjoying this game. So I don't think it's gonna be enough to make me stop playing the game. It's not gonna be another case like Zero Escape. Yeah, Renju and Shoko.
Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person.
That's what I'm saying. The fact that Ota isn't missing his left eye, I feel like his death is unrelated to Iris's.
The new Cyclops killer.
Something I said earlier, I've talked about the fact that they actually show the gouged out eye in this game, but they wouldn't do it in Judgment. They didn't show it in Judgment. They only said, of course, as I said, maybe it's because Judgment looks a little more realistic than this game does, but looks more realistic than this game does, but that's the only thing I can think of.
There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit.
And like I said, he's dead also, so yeah, the new Cyclops killer's gotta be someone else.
Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Ota's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person.
Oh.
That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Right.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Ota had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Ota had no incentive to kill Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
They weren't at the time it happened.
That's a stretch.
Yeah,
They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Kitchen knife? So he wasn't killed by the ice cutter. Kitchen knife. Well, my statement earlier may have just been... may now be a moot point.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told the boss what Iba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
I want to know what the knife looked like.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene.
I still want to know why he stunned you, but... seems sus. What part of this seems sus? Ota knew.
That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Okay. My suspicions were on who killed Ota, not the other 3.
What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. That is a good starting point.
Renju and Shoko's daughter, Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Ota's mother, Mayumi.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju.
True, but not Shoko.
Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemniscate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Yeah, that's what I would want to believe. Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Moma Kumakura. I'm sorry, I still come close to saying Kamakura every time.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
Congressman So Sejima.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me.
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Okay, I need to go to the cold storage warehouse. Cold storage warehouse Monday. And this is where I'm gonna end the stream for tonight, because it's getting pretty close to 9 o'clock, and I think this is probably a good stopping place. So, thanks for everyone that tuned in tonight. I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. As always, you can follow my YouTube channel link below to see my past streams, as well as my Twitter account to be notified when I go live, or for other announcements. And I'm not sure, I don't know if I'll be back later tonight now, because it's getting close to the time that Rio said would be the latest he would be on, so I don't think we're going to be doing any Trails of Cold Steel 2 tonight. So if not, I'll be back tomorrow for more of Scarlet Nexus. So I hope I'll see you then, and if you stick around, I'll be... Let me make sure he's on real quick. Yeah, he's not. So yeah, I'll most likely be back tomorrow night for more of Scarlet Nexus. Thank you for the stream. You have a good night, Luna. Thank you. You too, Co-Gamer. It was nice to see you again. And sorry for my reactions to what just happened, but... yeah. I was not ready for that. Anyway, if you'll stick around, I'll be dropping a host. Let's see... Who we're gonna host tonight? Save yet. I could suggest someone to host. Sure, go ahead. Lightwind, alright. And that's who will host tonight. So, doing an art stream. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'll be hosting Lightwind. So I hope you'll stick around for that. And I hope y'all have a great night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye.